Oh, anyway, just set go. And here we go. So let's take a while, I guess. I don't know. But firstly, I gotta apologize for the wrong thumbnail. I'm a bit slightly behind. And I am cooked the last day. Wait, is it mute? Oh my days. It is mute. Clearly. Here we go. What? What is this music? Safe to say it got changed. I'll figure out Dante in a later time, but right now, God, it's a lot to catch up on the raid. Dungeon, I mean. So there's a chance of Utah. That's no figure at Dawn Tight. I already had him. Well, mine up 5. Wait. Okay. I need to find something. Traffic, figuring out this guy. AKA Mr. Dante. Well, that I get browse for something else. Because that Dante thing is actually hard to sort of get it all done. Oh my dice. Hmm. I will never get the whole ruckus, but this would take a lot of times to sort of gotta get spun that if I can. Even worse, you can't, like... not auto-skip the waves anyway, so... Here's what I mean. Disabled, get away, and... boom. It's not gonna work. The sudden misplacement of the X here. Even greater issue. Ah! Oh my god! Is the trials are actually intentionally hard like this? Four enemies. What are we doing? Oh, that placement. This is just nearly unbeatable. Swear to God, this is just unbeatable. Nearly unbeatable, rather. Reliance on Tempest Pirate. Having to check the entire map for the X. It is just genuinely difficult at this point. Don't get me wrong, I hate this. What? Oh, it's not being involved. Okay, cool. Gotta get one and get this thing done. The early game's a huge piss off. Sorry for the language, but oh my days. I'm not even sure, but would I actually go long stream about this? But honestly, I actually don't have any work today, so I'm just not in fun of this bloody stage in general. Either that, or I have to actually play in this area because of bloody Bobbidi in general, so maybe once all set, I have to admit that. So that Bobbidi takes someone else. Or does it actually take and wait until Gojo pulls up? Yep. Clearly not. So maybe like 5 minutes, that's when the enemy team pulls up. Well then. Clearly there's a lot of thinking involved. I mean, sure, I should actually keep him. And I don't know what the boss in HP in question is, so I should actually watch out for that as well. But, oh my god. That's me right now. I'm gooped. I should actually like wait until 5 minutes pulls up, then probably needs to pull up. And I need to literally hope that any of the strong ones tend to get eliminated, get murked, then because I don't even know how much the enemy Babidi gets along with or scores with, because mine controls a huge curveball. I hope I could lie, but no. It's trial. We gotta stack up in the bank. I also gotta hope that someone from the literal enemy team gets lost. Uh-oh. Fumbles that. Oh, for God's sake. That's two stocks out of here. Once I reach this, I gotta make sure that someone else takes Bleach out. That's enough. I gotta wait until like 5-minute mark, then sell Gojo, I think. Then place him again. I am honestly not confident about the enemy lineup. Because the moment it pulls up, it automatically takes the strongest unit as far as I know. And if it is Gojo, you're pretty much forced to take countermeasures. So I'm not even sure if like it takes Goblin Slayer or it takes anyone with the strongest upgrade. Because if it is the strongest upgrade, we're actually cooked. If not, well, we gotta start asking questions. But if Gojo is taken and we timed incorrectly, that's when we certainly score enough trouble. Because I genuinely don't know how many enemies pull up, but I gotta we also make sure that the enemy doesn't pull up with the Bob with Gojo on. So like 525. $522. Yeah, nah. That's a restart because I misjudged the timing. So like 522, we gotta make sure that we 520 actually, because that is when Gojo is taken. Oh God's sake! At least we know now the enemy HP. It's like, oh, I don't have chat. It's like disabled here. Disabled here intentionally, but oh, 520. That surely is a kick in the bollocks. Sorry for the language, but we gotta lock in now because Dante placement is no, he can't get Dante, but rather wave number 3. We gotta hope that we get enough cash to, but not upgrade this one, but rather focus on Speedwagons, then not enough nominators. But next week, the iShow Speed guy, well, not gonna be enough. Since, wait, where's the why am I finding the Xbox when it's clearly hardly ever visible? Unless it actually pierces through inks, then we certainly ain't gonna score any more issues. Well, maybe not. Is a huge question. Sure, Gojo's a main DPS, but we surely have to sell it like 520 because the moment I don't, it's a different story. We can't. Also, keep constantly finding X because that is actually keeping your income high when it's absolutely needed the most. Trials like these, well, what are we genuinely doing at this point? Still gotta make sure that the enemy doesn't slap me in the wrist. Swear to God. How many times this will take? Was what? I got. In the middle of the bloody spring days, they decided to make help. Certainly could stop the waves. Man, this is just a few days of hell on earth. He doesn't. The ink farm, probably not even range. Maybe I should actually also get into the Prince spot, or because of the fact he doesn't have any DPS. I'm honestly worried about the Activator. It's pretty much one mistake, you're cooked. There's just little margin of error because of this consequence. If you got caught in a cold, hard place, you know you're cooked. Five enemies. Man. Are you kidding me? I swear to God! Actually, this will do. Oh, that's another questionable issue. Okay, I'll use that to my advantage. Wait, what? Did I just? Oh my days. I guess I understand now. Did he even reach? Sucks. Not even viable. I'll be fine if this unfortunate situation has to stop. I don't know. On a side note, it would also be wise when I actually place these behemoths near a lawyer. It's actually very, very useful when it comes to upgrading multiple people, especially in later times. I don't know. It's actually daunting at times to further make bad assumptions out of everything that I've done so far. But at least also buffs the cost, so in a bit of a pinch run, it would be far less of an illusion when trying to upgrade everybody on the line, including one too many speeders. Like, how did I not to reduce even the most? Nah. Guess me not winning enough is actually a huge issue. Ultimately, may cost me the game. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but this is too much cost. And side note, whereas actually start dealing with things. Maybe Wave said it's a huge counterpoint, but God, I forgot to think about a few things already. At least I can let one pass instead of, oh my days, God knows how many. Oh! Oh, destination almost F. That is. You need to hope that. Oh my god! It just happened now! This is just getting ridiculous now. I have to cut down the noise. This is getting ridiculous in real life. God. It's already ridiculous as it seems. Oh, when I already had that moment and then boom. Suddenly you can't actually restart when it is already up. And then boom. That actually had to happen in front of your face. Ridiculous. And then there's critical damage and then boom, you get tricked. It's also by chance too, but when it comes when your luck is out of the way, this is where we gotta start asking questions. This A is not gonna work. B, we got 4 enemies in infinite. All it takes is actually ruining the game is just a bad fortune. Like again. Oh, just 30% didn't even trigger. get a place dojo means. Wait, is that also including range? It is. Almost done with that. Near. Off. Match is over daunting, it already is. Maybe I should possibly place near multi-paper, it's just not hitting enough. It's not. Oh, barely. Oh, ridiculous. At least it's just in time for a max purple. Now I gotta wait until like 5:20 since everything is just ridiculous to the. Good thing these are. I already finished it early on a Twitch stream, but YouTube stream, but in different way. I don't know. I just also hope that. Wait a minute. Is this the one? I'm not gonna upgrade this deck, but I have to actually kiwi him into selling by wave, like 510 or 520. But on a safer route, 515. Since we genuinely don't even know when the enemy boss pulls up, because bad timing, there goes your Gojo. And if you do it too early, the enemies may slip up, ultimately ruining your game. So I also have to be careful when to sell, because several moves too early, I'm cooked. Several moves too late, I'm also cooked. There we go. The other, that person that went out of the way is like, okay. We can just place everyone else normally. Oh my days! It was actually hard as it seems. Because, as I've said it before, several moves, I'm cooked. I'll just be glad that the Scales guy is just there. They took Goblin Slayer. Maybe they actually took the ones that had strong upgrades, but I bloody digress. I also gotta make sure that Luce also targets bosses. It may take God knows when to actually get certain things done, and the enemy boss is just far away. Ugh. And he had overshielded, so man, it's actually deviously hard. And oh, Travis at the back. I don't know what I done. I gotta make sure that he is resting. Also gotta make sure. Oh, he's fast. Not looking good. But as soon as he's back in action. He's actually screwed up. But for 400 damage, that's like... I also gotta make sure that he's taking tons of damage. This isn't enough. Hold on. Yeah, I sort of understand it. God, it takes ages to get it all done. It's for locking in and ultimately not taking anything away. It's a little bit dauntingness. All it is. At least he still puts stress when he's taken out, so why not, I guess? On Earth. At least he deals even more damage when somebody is already on a time stop line. But it's already this stage is already daunting. I may have wasted an hour figuring out what am I gonna do in this situation. Don't get me wrong, I'm tired. I'm not tired on making levels, but this... I understand back to basics, but... this is not the back to basics I was looking. This is too hard for literally everybody. And what am I... a bit of... Forgot to replace these in this. At least they're too low to even be considered precedent. Oh, I already lost the stock, but not that that matters. But what I hope is this one getting lost, but how could I even tell if they are eliminated? I'm sorry. It's just, what am I gonna do? type of situation. Where's the axe? Okay, finally. Oh my days. Now I need that Goblin Slayer to get it all done, but at the same time I need to recalculate the ranges. This is just, this placement is ideal as long as I have certain things sold. But at least, could you even tell? It's just enemy. Oh, 515. Sell it immediately. Where is the Goblin Slayer? This one, right? Yep. I also gotta do that too. Also, once 515 kicks in, immediately sell the guy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And place Luces somewhere where the bosses get hit. Who's taking? Goblin Slayer. $1.69. Is it in range of the... Was still like... Oh. 3.76. Maybe I should actually keep that Goblin Slayer on a low. Because the last time I actually had Goblin Slayer, it's like not on those types of levels. Right now I'm just in a verge of kicking myself in the bullocks. It's how hard this thing is. May also take ages to think about I'm genuinely worried. Because the damage may not be good. Oh, it may be good. I'm out! Finally, that stage is done. sure it takes trial and error, but this is no trial and error. This is just Mick. This ain't gonna be a good situation. What is this? Familial folly. Well, what is this? Dante. Oh, we had the OG. Okay. Even Manipulator, I had the OG and it's shiny as well. I'm not ditching Kafka by any means. Not even this Graceful Pod, I'm not ditching. It's just a little bit of person. As for Dante, there's a lot of thinking of where this leads. Well then, that's a huge quick fixes. Will take a lot, because I already had him level 60, and I already had him, but I better don't want to use Shine because I don't want to. Welcome to the team, Dante. Time to get yourself the Monarch. It's only been a while to... I gotta mess that up. But Dante is not ideal for... But I also gotta hope that I score Monarch early. Because... how many deaths? Oh my days. That's odd, but hey. If it works, it works. Why not? But I might not be able to farm Monarch in this until hitting 15, considering the luck I'm getting. Swear to God. Can I get Monarch early? Oh my God. My luck is just anything but great today. Oh, how many rivals I took? 952. At least it's not a bit pity, I give you that. But I only needed Dante Monarch because of how busted the familiar is. Okay, this thing. Equip the Dante. It's just... Man. Really is smoke. But why is it like Escanor thing? But I'm not going for like... Anyway. More importantly, I need to actually move on to... Wait. What is his familiar again? While transformed, this unit ignores its animation lockup but cannot attack. A grand 20%, S 20, S is 40, and triple S grants over crit. Immune to status debuffs and status effects. Anytime a status debuff, it counts for 300 damage and is guaranteed to crit. Most once per attack this unit makes. So this guy is actually not at areas with multiple, well, the person in question is buffed when he ever gets. So any other areas with stuns and especially explosive variants is where everything is at disarray in multiple people. I wouldn't be so sure at the moment because it's just... But for now, because I don't... I get a blast in something in particular. I got nothing interesting out of this guy, but maybe... Consider this temporary, because I don't know what to do at all. Well, at least it's more of a... What? So we have a problem. I guess. Because... It's already... one part kinda cooked, if you will. On a side note, this is extermination and cursed copycat. Holla. There was a bit of a crime for that, but at worst case scenario, it's like at least Dante attacks like 0 point, like more than enough to make him the target and replace Raymond in the process. Because it's just unreal. And I think it's actually nuts to bring him in. Well, that here lies a problem, though. His range is rather way too low. Like, it's just so low, it may not be considered to help out this fleet. But at least, if he's actually good, well, it's a different story, right? So there's really no point actually pointing fingers. But for now, with no Rainbow in sight, it would be nice. Wave 3. At least he actually knows how to what original stuff tend to do. Gotta bring these guys to go. Oh my days. Cursed Lawyer. As early as wave whatever the hell it is. At least don't say oh DT is now 0. But at least a monarch a day is actually helpful in a literal sense of situation. I also gotta watch out one rumble of gold. Cursed Law is over and never fucking him. I'm just glad the boss and quest is not a bit divine, but I blooded it, I guess. Barely. Need that speed out of here. Dante is now shredding. With those shield up, it's not gonna help it against this guy. And I swear to God, it's actually helpful in a double trigger situation. Especially if he ever picks. I should have actually bought Cursed Lawyer in this because that would be way more helpful than Ant-Man. Because I've actually learned my lesson on the other side, aka the trial. Also, if you're watching, feel free to subscribe because that will help the channel. Also, if I happen to be active and around on Twitch, also feel free to follow. Cosmic. Well, speaking of that, burn. Wait, does the guy in question bleed? Ah, what? Oh, damage over time is considered damage over time. What am I thinking? Cheated it, sure, but I'm fine. I would worry about Makito. A person tends to go like ham about it. Boom, dead. Just if I actually slack around and Maki actually went ahead, well, Consider myself cooked. Wow. Elegant as ever. I don't get the situation where enemies pull up with 5 enemies, 8 enemies, you see. I think that dungeon is soloable. I'll give you that. .12 and Divine General as well. I got it. It's Gojo. It's Gojo. I also made a mistake. Not placing the output correct. Mick, what were you thinking? So there's already a mistake on my part. Because of Dante, this dungeon is slightly easier. Also, well, I also gotta watch out for like also a curse buff also means, well, somebody's cooked. And all that matters is that. See ya, mate. Clearly, there is something I need to change. It's not Gojo, which is important. It's not Dante because he's important. Matter of fact, Dante is the reason why is a good replacement for Raymond. Well, you gotta watch out for Wave 1 though. And as a matter of fact, he ain't bleeding. Which is at least also great. And I believe his ring pulls up when he's marked within a dungeon. So there are a couple of things I need to change. I don't know about this one, but no. Dante also benefits on the enemy time stop. Why not? This one, well, Mr. Reckless Pilot. Maybe I should actually change to this. Because it's more damage. And there's a notable situation on top of that. I also need to find out this. Oh my god. So, Sid, Gojo, Cantarella removed for a cursed lawyer. Where is Phoenix Wright? Where is Miles Edgeworth? Where is Bonfried Von Calm? Well, I already had him shine, so why not? Wait. By the book. And the foe! Well, everything's okay. He needs Marksman. And you need to recheck a few things before making any payments. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have any memory to make any statement. Lead ain't gonna cut, especially on that kind of situation. So maybe what was the thing that benefits Uber Swamps? No. I know there was a swap related ability. Not this one. Royal Flush is also something like a quick break. What about the whole buff it is? Ah, Pain! No, Pain is like more of an ability-wise situation. This one is more of a teleport. Well, the domain guy. Or whatever. But this is more also applying for Gojo. Basically, anyone with the domain. This one is a buffer? Nope. Important for supports. As a la carte, discard that. Anger versus the Queen. Well, wait. Buff damage by 30% of this unit's meat. What am I gonna do at this stage? Oh, come on. So, Destroyer of Worlds. Well, an active is cooldown, buff damage by 40%. Well, no. Not ideal at the moment. This one is 5 passes of the enemy, not the number, oh my god. Array of Peace. Well, peace out, not gonna fly. Regretful Past. Wait a minute. Oh, nope. No. This one buff by damage by half of the current meter value as a percentage. So this is like 1.5 buff? No. Ain't gonna cut it. This is a curse here, but this is unknown. What am I gonna do with that? Wanted, but well, that's Nami, alright. Nami ain't gonna cut it. This one is slow. Yep, slow, alright. I'm slow. Mr. Oh my god. Loses any amount of buff, that's 5% to 40. He laughed. Who's laughing? A wall? This is an interesting situation I run into. Mr. Bunny, that stuff, stun being off. This is like block flames, right? Damage over time for 50. Snip. Wait. Is he a follow-up? I don't think so. This is not force absorption. Spans meter. Wait, is this something good for Sid? Hold on. It may be a bit ideal, is it not? I also gotta make sure the ROBLOX is his dead ass or a jack of all. Since it's interesting. At the same time, what am I doing? But I'm hoping for like anything that any of the faces is actually beneficial in certain runs. But I only think not much of absorption because okay, my brother actually went question and then more is a game. No big deal. Alright, then I'm out. Back to work it is. Also, I'm gonna recheck Mr. Sid. This is ooh, lot of shadows and one of our familiars. This is bumps damage by 0.5 and 0.2 for every enemy hit on time. Swaps and then 6 damage. All now starts at 100% damage and increases by that. And now deals 1000 damage to the highest HP target. That's assassination. While nuclear is everybody in the field. Oh, all that matters because I already have it done. Well, I don't want anything, but as long as it works, it works. It's all that matters. Time to get to work. This one to extermination. There's one. I gotta recheck a few things because. Oh, okay. I'm out. Instead of Reimu, it's Dante. Instead of Cantarana, it's the lawyer. And instead of Reckless Pilot, it's Sid. Well, he had an ability that benefits everybody in the that actually thinks about assassinating the enemy team. Some say it's rhetorically better than not. Well, as long as I know what the hell I'm doing. Because of that, it would make sense if I... Nah, not this one. This one. Extermination then. Ogre enables finds every player and does not left. I'm taking here. Close moments, I get a one shot on the front. Now, Mr. Smith. I forgot this damages guys. Not that it matters as long as I know what the duck am I doing because at the moment I don't know, I'm cooked. You also gotta make sure that when he's here, gun it. Right now, he's nearly here, I gotta gun him in. My god, I don't need to what's this for? Where's Mr. Smith? There we go. Mr. Cheat there. Not ideal stuff. Well, at least it didn't work, so why not, I guess. Next is... See? It's very easy to sort of actually start one, and as soon as it stops, it's just back to 50. And so, at least it was actually a nice, quick swap. Because it's just, keep it familiar, but the Memoria don't. Well, that's interesting. Now, Mr. Lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright himself. For now, the next one to upgrade is this guy. Well, I'll just be glad that this is actually easier than before because, oh my days, we will never know how hard the enemy team is once we are in the enemy. But because of Divine General, we're not bringing Maki to this because she's unbound. Wait, is it unbound? Lost. My head is clearly blasted at this point. My god, also I gotta make sure that we also have slow advances. The speed is a big question. And the holy shit. I'll just be glad that the rate of the enemies is actually and stand the tide. Cool. The rest is history. I gotta wait until everything's done. Don't take this. 28. Mage. And there goes the guy, not looking good. What is this, patient? Yeah, patient. I'll flip with this. That might... Oh, there's a lot to grind in this one, but at least, unlike God knows when ago, this is far less crippling in a sense. 352 with a shield. Well, I'm also gonna hope that wait, is it maxed? It is maxed. My head is not ready for what's happening today. Oh my dice. When I even think about assassinating someone by assassinating, I need... Wait, 22 million. Alright, fisticuffs. For 20 million, that's a bit better than Mr. Reckless Pilot. 40 and 1,000 coming from assassination is just nuts. And surely is what? $1,600. 1,600,000. How many? 600. So like 120 when I actually activate that. And it's for everyone in the field. Lost. Well, Mr. Sid himself is having a field. Well, I need to actually get this awakened sifting right out of the way. Oh no. This is not my ideal situation. Get yourself out of here. And we need that output fast. Looks like Overshield is not really helping on my end either. A billion, and this one nothing book is huge. Viable question. I actually make sure it's good. But this is 3.47 billion, and I may think of actually needing both of these. Sid is not helping in this kind of situation, is it not? Oh my days! Swear to God, I would be cooked if it weren't for him. I would be cooked if it weren't for him. This kind of situations where Mount is in is so fast, you don't want her to be the final boss in this one. But my God, Sid is actually covering that kind of situation. There are times where a credit should be given when credit's due, but what did I actually miss at the time? Did they somehow get the whole thing? No, it did not. What the duck is that thing? I don't have the guy, but Monkey's in and pulling up God knows how many times now is a huge question. You can't go for that either. You need 2,000 for that. For Utah. And this 500 for Monkey. Another 500 for this goofy. You don't want to waste any tokens for this. It's not ideal, it's useless, and in the long run, it's not going to help in the long run. On a side note, I should actually defend in a further space because nope, he ain't winning this. But sure, but in this kind of situation, yeah, he's not a match. Not right, no problem. Well, the trees are seriously cooked. Well, only thing that is saving them now is by something else. It's fine. And if there was a Yahoo block, I would go for it. But this is not one of those times. This is certainly not one of those times. Restart the match. Genuinely, you only need money served fisticuffs because that's the only card that will save them now. Please don't take in this. I also I can even do this. Wait, what? Oh, it is a plate I instinctively placed it correctly. Oh my days. Cursed copycat. I need that 5% down, and I don't know if there's any pity in that. Because if there was a pity, I am actually gonna for it. Dead. So, nice. Needed. Mr. Smith Machine. Targeting on the place that we possible to release. What is this? Ooh, there's a button. Oh, it's already here? Gotta make sure he's dead. Wrong one. Oh my god. Well, at least he's dead, right? He's dead. No ring pulled up. Need this little smoke stands out of here. I might probably asking myself questions first, because something else clearly raises questions in my head, and not this one activated. I gotta check it for this. Wait, did I actually slip by an enemy while I'm away? Just my lag, Aish. So now, because of the enemy lineup, it will make sense. God damn. We will never know. But wait, that thing. Mr. Sid. I also gotta watch out for it. And he's dying. Also gotta first one, 200. And if the market pulls up, everything's at disarray in my end. Wait a minute, I did forget a few things. Such as break the barrier and range. I'm not even sure if Maki pulling up is the worst. Mahoragan is also affected by the overshield. Everything in online, but Maki is Maki. I swear to God. People barging in for no reason, now are we? Wait, what was the buck? Current buck is causing. Oh, Gojo's having a field day, that's for sure. I will worry about the enemy monkeys in it because 1 billion, 2 billion, and run fast. This is where we raise questions. Well, at least, if the buff is lost, well, the enemy questions have lost. And also, wait a minute. Let's do that. 120 with 2.2 overcrit is nice. passion. 1.52. So tomorrow, and somebody else gonna know what the hell is going on. $153. Wait, Rocky Mountain, the lawyer, Yuka, and a repulsion. Is be able to get around again. Yes. Will be some shit, but if I have any chance, but Cantarella is also catching. Even if she better be something like that. Makima does bleed, so also cancels the lawyer's entrance out. Enemy cursing lawyer as a gotta do that. I'm slightly worried because the boss man someone else ultimately kept kicking me out. I'm also worried this I feel like an idiot. Cursed lawyer, cursed gourmet, and a bumping questions at least. Holy crap. Nope. Passion. Daunting. He's unbound. Fire. Nobody home. Passion and hope. Oh, just my luck. I swear it couldn't get any worse. At least the force DPS change-ups is a nice part, isn't it? But what are the maybe I should break Koji. I'm not even sure, but he does clear shields in it. Wow, just my luck. Not ideal. So, nah, I don't think this will be fun. I believe. Maki-Zen is gonna ruin the game. So I also hope that the enemy questions. Wait, I need to get. Wait, hold on. How am I doing? Maki-Zen is just ruined. The fact that it's not even gonna break Maki is the reason why I might get myself cooked. In a wrong one, of course. This Maki is just not even affected by literal. It's just very, very. Did I just sold it? No, I did not. It's actually a hard one to think about trying to clear it up because the moment he sprays into the field, we gotta start raising questions. I swear. Maki-Zen is the person that we should start raising questions. Because she's immune to basically anything. First pop. Wow. Well done. If I get the grain, then we have to move to the boss. It's not. Another day then. Let's start raising questions, because it's gonna suck. We never know when the enemy start to come. Wasting a 30 on a person who remains is basically a waste. Just honestly worried about. I'm not worried about reckless pilot because there's one chance of cheat death, but if I'm unlucky, I'm cooked. But I would also worry if Maki pulls up because that is the worst case scenario, at least in my opinion. Present lawyer. I am atomic not cooked. Or high chances to swap the number of swaps not cooked. And it's fun. Mick. I'm basically cooking. Yeah, I'm basically cooking. Yikes. But at least, if they're low, they get executed. Safe to say, if it's time to worry, well, worry. I guess. Gotta make sure we aim recovery. Someone made the tracks bigger. Well, somebody get asked pickups. Every attack uses his for sheer drugs and Mr. Gojo. First, cursed copycat. We need to take him out. We get the win, we good. If we're not, we're not. Well, that's a huge fix. Nope. I don't know. Oh, eh? I probably did not read the memo of it. Not that it matters. But, oh. Whoa! I just realized. Oh, I did not. I thought I made a fumble. And I realized, Mick, you're not in the correct situation. But I'm glad I got more viewers than you. That's helpful, but it, it will be also helpful if you attempt to subscribe, or if you end up catching me on Twitch, then feel free to check it out. Well, I'm not at the moment. Maybe in later time, but not now. Want people will not. Holy. Wave 24. Hello, Topicato. It's a shame that no ring will run. If you're lucky, you get the ring. But, Maki. Sorry. She's the question of questions. Done, and it's 500. Pretty sure she's dead. Unbound. Dante is having a field day. I can't believe this. The enemy had to be her again. Gotta wait until it reaches in this area. Ah, perfect. Not ideal. It's a huge question. I swear to God. Well, at least, if she's low, she's dead. Excuse me? Why is she regenerating? God, sucks. I don't know, but Maki currently unaffected by those things. I swear. What are we doing? Seriously, what are we doing? Well, at least the whole situation sort of diffused, and Dante still had that current buff, but Maki still had that buff already raised his question. I'm not even sure, but at least that reckless ballad not having it. No. And life. May ultimately get myself daunted by the level of bad luck I'm scoring lately today. Maki showing up at wave 30 is not ideal. Ugh. At least the butterflies got a nice situation, I think. But as of the items I currently have, I don't have the ring. Sure, it takes ages. No, I don't. Political theories, golden obsessions. doing? Are we at it? August 10th. Not much of a situation, but I need to do things before making any stupid mistakes. But just like how. By the book Battle of the Strongest. Wait, I don't have enough to shape with the book. Don't get me wrong, it's already exhausting. Well, oh my god, that was actually hard. Nope, nothing interesting out the ordinary here. Wait, is it gonna be important to this? You need to rethink the decisions because Maharaga is no longer useful. But Madara probably is, but was damaged over time, so he can't be. Luffy's support, but giving Maki's situation, I don't know. There's OG. Where OG's is there a OG filter in this? Because clearly there's not even something that is related to OG. There's no serialized. What am I gonna do here? Dang it. Good. Nope. Ranging only rap good. An OG Leo. I like Leo. I, wait, I have an OG in this? Are there any other? I don't know. Okay. Aragno that is likely no OG. An OG priestess. An OG Hibana. An OG preacher. Why am I? An OG Julius. Yep. An OG Virgil. Tamba. An OG Hay. Unfortunately, she still useless as it is. An OG Ace. A bunch of OGs. Interesting. This was not even marked as OG yet, but she's been there for God knows how long. I'm just checking. OG Cat God, not even evolved. Not that it matters. An OG Duelist, an OG Senator, an OG Paimon. What am I gonna do with Paimon though? Passive? An OG Hacker? Wait, Dave? Brother, I have a Dave that is OG in this, but this is not even OG? I'm sorry, what are we doing here? I'm just checking a bit with the past. An OG Freeran. It's just unfortunate that she's a niche. A bunch of OGs in this. Even the ruler, I'm not even sure, but Amy should be like an OG in this. You sure get a bunch of explosions, but I don't even want to. Case oh, but he's actually like, nah, not ideal. I'm just checking the past cards. As far as I know, Rogita will get a nice thing, but he's not even like OG here. Should have been OG in the future. I already got Default before, but I discarded him for something else. Maybe a huge mistake, but at least I secured this. Why not? An OG pride. But I need to make huge recheck of what the hell is going on here. Maybe I should actually bring back Reckless Pilot in this. Maybe I should. Or maybe bring in Whitebeard so that I could actually have. Because every time he attacks, there goes the Overshield getting out of here. He's also support. But I also raises a question. If that kind of Overshield is out of here, would that also mean I should actually change my things to taking out somebody else as well? It was actually a very good question in my end. Maybe I should actually bring Whitebeard, but no Memoria because I'm fine. As of this one maybe needs to change, but I don't. Ideal. Mr. This one is not ideal at the moment, but maybe he should have an added a familiar once everything's settled. I don't have a market, but curse. This is a lot of choices here. And Ainz is not that damage over type time either. But he's also buffed. A lot of things in my head come in play either. Maybe I should bring Sid back in. A lot of testing either. But it's been a while since I used Ainz. That is certainly not the. That is not. It's also 7.6. I should actually go also but in this type of situation. At least there's a bosses, so why not? So Ainz in here. I'll go join here. And sure that might know what I'm doing. Cosmic locked. This one locked. Unbound, everything's locked. Then and I have like. Did I just place the Gojo versus Sokuda way far? I don't know. Yeah, but I didn't place it a little bit far. Hiya. But also, there really isn't like I should actually have changed one of these to like Sid because right now it's not ideal to bring Dante for nowhere. Damn it. Mick, why is Whitebeard here? One more choice out of here. All that matters. first. Ooh. Gojo in here. Also, maybe this, this. Cool. Every time this guy attacks, it's a nice story. A touch. Also, Calric Stone for Dante. Place it over this one. Place it here. Well, we got greater undead coming up. That's nice to see. Also, as much as we needed the most, this guy. Closest. Bosses. And wait a minute. Is it actually... Nah. Clearly. I may have handicapped myself a little bit. This... What is this Mick John doing? We surely had a start that was actually Divine General now. Oh my god. Salah! Swear to God, man. Wait, Badaru. Nice, I guess. Mock. So not ideal of a situation right now. And another mock. Someone would say my luck knows no bounds because how many mockers they have to deal in this situation is not even ideal at this point. How bad the luck of this? Yeah. probably not ideal at this point. But we got I don't know if it was actually more of a market exclusive thing of a situation, or it isn't a bug. But if it is a bug, please bloody fix it. Because the situation is kind of bleak. Of course, it was a little bit too late of a replacement. Oh, gosh. Swear to God. I swear to God. Again, wave 5. Are you kidding me? It's early the worst day so far. Many times how to share with this guy. Wave 5 Maki, wave 30 Maki, and then there's this kind of divine general that pulling up on wave number 5. Oh my God. Much for trial units, and then suddenly everything's at this already. Cursed Gourmet. Also, I also get insurance this place. Closest to Don't get me wrong. Whitebeard is a nice support to actually sort of race in this field. but Monkey's a huge pain in the one for the hell this. Damn it. Maze, you don't need a mana to actually clear those over shields and wait 10. So if you're in a co-op, you can actually ask someone to bring white clear for you. Well, everything would be at disarray when Monkey comes up, because water. And then 347. It's not the reason why I picked it. Yeah. Then Dante. First, Moss is not around, but he is too slow so that he's still affected by white blue situation. I think we're going to use question once well, he actually shuts down all the shots. That is the outcome. And he doesn't deal damage too, it's just a trade that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Donkey out. I did forget to. Really did. Yes. Where did that even go on and down? I don't see any of my songs in this, so we sure had a bug on that as well. Fine. .6 for that. Face the situation, ain't hell on earth, and I'll just be glad wait, Dante is not even in BT yet. And Maki pulled up. Not my ideal situation right now. I swear to God. least. If it works, it works. Also gotta do that. Whoopsies. And that. 14.45, what happened? Blast buff? No? Or is it because his ability got activated? Because it is likely gonna be that case. Also, the duty questions off. Maybe when I actually keep swapping all on a second. Also, I don't know, but how did this guy get slowed even when it's not even there yet? It's not because of a stunt too. Besides, why is this there just because of something else? Also, if I do that, well, it's just not much damage. Not really much damage. So it's not the bad about the one. It's just there. And just gotta wait until he reaches here and don't get me wrong, but whatever block he's in his planning is actually very, very irritating at times. For the meantime, because I gotta spend my time just to clear a few more portals as a way of being away from the keyboard. So I would like to apologize in advance because I want to set up something in particular. Also, teams. This is clearly the team I tend to use. So I gotta play the team number 5, which is currently suited to like certain dungeon. And once that's saved, gotta do that. Note that there will be a disclaimer that I'm not around for a while because I'll be away for dinner. Dinner. Not like when I chicken dinner. Nah. Need to do that. A little bit of scorcher. Got it. And placing a bit of a disclaimer here. Because I'm not even sure if that would be ideal. But bear in mind, I'm just actually going a few things here. And where is the graphic? No, not this one. Wait, what's the auto? They actually changed that? Oh my goodness. stable match and rewards view. Unit complacement. Teammates Phantoms. So we got Phantom situation now here. So with that out of the way, I'll be away for a while. So bear with me. I'm just eating dinner. Have my other plate on, so bear with me. I'm not waiting. Yun na. Gotta put that disclaimer down now. Interesting. Nice this comforts. You want some? Yeah, that's not much. Alright. Once I'm done here, I'm out. I move back to the grind. So I gotta place something at the back because I don't think it would be anything bad. Oh, someone got 2 billion. Leo is absolutely cooked. Let me put that quantity on. Sorry about that. That's the lobby. I'm pretty much done. Stop. The games. The Hunger Games isn't really much. Not that it matters, but the Struggler, Valentine, Bogita, Griffith, Luffy, Denji, Song Jin-woo. So, okay, we're on. Next, time to get back to certain dungeon. But at the same time, I have to rethink. Just something is not right, and it's not the shield hero, obviously. Maybe I should bring Dante instead of Vines? Maybe this OG. Wait, hold up. Come on, really? OG. And OG, and this is. Yep. He certainly does not have the Memoria. Man. I want to check a few things. And performing a follow-up do 30% more damage. This is relating a time stop. Nope. What about this one? Holiday, hell no. This one's more of a damage over time. No. Show no pain. What do you mean pain? It's not much dealing pain here. He ain't constant. How am I doing here? This is... Nah. Messenger of Destruction ain't gonna cut it, but maybe good for Mark. I don't know. He ain't a stun. Above damage by half the per meter value as percentage, and I need something that would. This is a follow-up. Oh, there's no bleeders in this. What am I doing? Contact ain't gonna fly. How am I doing with that? So this is King of Trash with some 10. He already has that. What am I gonna do with that? This is Curse. How am I doing with that? This is By the Book. Well, okay. This is Doji. This is Gojo, right? And this is Paimon. And this is... I'm checking a few things if there's anything I need to do. This is... Attack and slow the enemy, not gonna fly. This is a burner. This is... But shield bypass for damage over time, I don't know. This is... Anytime this unit does follow up, buff damage by 30% for 20 seconds. And this is increased critical damage by 30%. This may be good for Don't. It doesn't have any memory, that's for sure. As for Whitebeard, he needs Unlikely Double. And a Jackass, that's it. For midway teams, I need to save it to certain dungeon. Since we can find everything else, cool. Continue. Create match. Wait. Hold up. What's the rift? What is the rift? Oh, maybe rhetorically too. No, I'm not too late. What was the rift? Is it Chunks? It's Yehovah. And I already had the dude. What am I gonna do? So, I just realized there are 6 bosses. Copycat is your target because there's a 5% chance to get a ring. The second best case scenario is either the lawyer or the gourmet. They have nothing against. Third best is basically Reckless Pilot and the General because of their antics. But the worst is always Maki. I'm not even sure, but as soon as Maki had that is around, everything's at disarray. Maybe because of the open shield. It may be otherwise, though. I'm not too sure. I don't get the fact that the boss in question, aka Maki, moves so fast. Like, it's just unprecedented, if you will. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hell no. Nope, 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 nope. 50 cups. Yes, boy. So, the units I get to use this time around is Gojo, Whitebeard, Dante, and Sid. Not from Sword and Sora, obviously. Anime Crazy Gourmet. Where's the boss? Are you kidding me? Let's get this unfortunate. Hey! Oh, hi, Reckless Ballad. Not ideal. Is it on? No? Oh my god. I can actually put this stream to rest once either of the three things happen. I got Maki or Utah. Either of the two will work. Ow. Where's the box? Nope. Bar. Okay, I don't get it. How did everyone got that slow effect? Oh, hi, Maki. Ah, yeah. At least Maki got caught. Still fast as it is, not looking good. Get out of here. The guy cheating that, now back to good right now. First topic up, guys. Right? Oh no. Divine General Boss. Not ideal. Utah. Perfect. Well, not enough slots it is. Why is everyone having slow attack? What? Blast. Wait. Sid is unknown and unknown enemies usually take full damage from others? I don't know. Maybe I should actually get that saber thing as well once I'm done with Utah. have misspoken like an idiot. Given Dante's always get immunity out of this, get a shift immediately. And seeds of loss. Well then. All I can say is he is bad. What the? $400? What? Face the covers. Alright. We gotta keep this one then. Also, the whole audio is not a good idea, so I get a shift. Sorry. It's just not ideal for me. I feel like I wasn't even motivated instead. So I would like to apologize in advance. I wasn't really motivated. No. Wow, that sucks. I'll just let them walk past. Please don't get me wrong, I just hate my set of luck today. Just to make sure Divine General is not even sick. But honestly, early Divine General is not the situation I wanted to deal with. Could have been mid game, but not early game. I'm not taking none of that. Because it's honestly the easiest losses. And I don't need to explain why. I don't mind anyone else, but not that kind of good. I tell you right now. Good. Speaking of that, me, there's a lot of preparation if the enemy is the one that is way basically late. But not early. I don't. Or Maki that pulling up that way. I don't need to explain why I'm hooked on that situation because Bro is too fast. Well, at least he's susceptible to stuns, so some preparation time that is. Fine General is way far. Oh, speaking of dead. Nice. Maki again. First Maki is just wobbly toast. I wouldn't mind. Second Maki. Not strong yet, but I would be concerned about it. But being that strong, I don't know. There's a gourmet. It's okay. I'll take. But I'll take it, I guess. Reckless pilot. That cursing gourmet's cooked. I got a perfect answer to that. Oh no. Divine General Boss. There's Reckless Pilot in the back. The boss. That's gonna be shitty. Okay, that's better. That's 6 million, right? But that is not taking a dent. Oh, now it's down to Mr. Reckless Pilot. Well, not looking so good. It's okay. I'm fine. a lot of time. I will worry about certain bosses early, but the rest, no. Oh. Never had a chance. Nice start. At least that was a nice start. The point is there when you get there. No way. That's it. Don't worry. Cursed lawyer. Not bad of a start either. Clearly I forgot to do that. Oops. But I'm almost certain that certain enemies are too slow to make a statement. So I get this guy. If Maki approaches, I gotta do something. She's up. Damn. See ya. Oh my days. Divine General. I think I cooked that away. All of one. And three. Oh, I gotta wait that awakening thing gets older. Oh, interesting. Oh, it just misdirect the spotlight. Alright. I'll just put this one out and wait for shit. Let the games begin. Looks like everybody got to the back. Not that really matters as long as he got some land. Bye, mate. I was checking a little bit and I may have missed some more memorials perhaps, so I need to check a few things before making any stupid situations. Sorry. I would like to apologize because I need to check a few things. Wait, hold on a second. Something come up to my mind that there must be something else that there was a direct buff to all unbound units. Well then, I should actually do that. Well, son. But what are the odds? 2/30. And the chance is 5%. I don't know. But I'm gonna check something else as well. Nope. Clearly I did not read anything related to what was up. Whoopsies. More importantly, no ring. Wait. I get to clearly buy something particular. This. And so. I just forgot. What is my punch? It's odd because okay, back to normal. I'm a little bit confused about something else in particular earlier. By that, my bad. Swear to God. Wow, wait, what? Oh, hi, Reckless Pilot. This is so not ideal to thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, at least it didn't trigger. Nice! Oh, hi, Maki. Hi. Severe mocking up. Oh my god. This is exactly why I hate early game mocking. Like the bug wasn't even fixed on her. Oh. Like, I don't even know if that was intentional either. Right now, it just doesn't make any sense at this point. Oh, come on. Hey, you stupid! Oh my god. Sorry, God. This is getting ridiculous. Oh. Oh, finally something peaceful. I'll take it. Ah, psych. Wait, if it was intentional that... Oh good, she's dead. Something else actually brought up to my head. I gotta check it after the game. Oh, hi, Reckless Ballad. Maker. Oh, hi, Maki again. Out of here. Fuck, fuck. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, just because that Reckless Ballad didn't do much. Ah, bugger off. Swear to God. But I truly mean it's by chance, it's a bigger question. God! On a side note, I may have surely missed a few things as well. Which, because of what's going on, it's already getting ridiculous at times. But at the same time, I need to try something new. Because I did forget a few things. What is he? Fire? Lost. Fire doesn't have one that you don't get me wrong, I'm just nearly I'm about to get blown up. Huh? Oh. My head is surely gone out of the window after this one. Wait, something was up. And I need to check a few things as well. Wait, who? Right. Smith. And the king. The king of the pirates. But given the situation, it would be a bit make sense to bring this one to wait. It actually makes sense, but also I'm no longer using that. Whereas the Lich. Familiar Stabber. Also, at this corporate music, I understand about this guy. Oh. Oh. It's honestly been a while since I use someone. Wait, Yeah. It's honestly been a while since I used the guy. Buy one it is. I gotta test that out. Since something was not up and it's not Shield Hero. Wait. Holla, holla, holla. My bad. I gotta. Oh, alright. I gotta check. Uh, wait. So, at the moment, I'll return to that bank. Your thing. That fisticuffs. All up. Hell. Now, where was I? Right. Wait, what? I may have missed a few things. Maybe I should actually bring like Doji, I think.
Aura of despair. Aura of the Overlord. Create greater undead.
Missing a few things. Maybe I should actually defend here instead because God. I genuinely don't get the fact Paimon is not even affected by range handicaps. But sure do is benefiting over actual good stuff. I we'll see though.
Aura of despair. Aura of the Overlord. Greater undead. Undead control. Aura of despair. Aura of the Overlord. Greater undead. Undead control.
Yeah, I clearly may have fumbled the bag. I'm getting tired of this. I'm genuinely getting tired of this. But active buff. Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm genuinely am tired of the things lately. Wait. I clearly have forgotten something. If Bainon is gonna get buffed, this one is out in favor of the lawyer. Well, thanks for the phantom, I guess. Oh my god. The more buff the guy has, easy. But for now, I would never know. Huh? Um, I can see why. Oh, hi, Reckless Ballad. I wouldn't be so sure, but now where's Cantarella? It's odd because every time Paimon gets that destruction arrive thing, it's a bug. I don't know if it's like destruction. I'll never get certain situations, I guess. I probably will never get certain situations, I guess. Don't get me wrong. Huh? Oh, hi, Maki. Not cool, man. Don't get me wrong. The block is a huge counter to me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Well, at least the boss is not Maki. I'll take it. Clearly, this is winnable if we just got involved. This is stupidity on my part. But I probably know where to defend. As long as the enemy in question ain't Monkey. We are cooked if the enemy in question is Monkey, alright? Oh man. Oh, okay, that sucks. Oh, just big lag. Monkey got cooked over there. Oh, my bad. Buff damage dealt by this unit's damage reduction by +%. Damage reduction by +%. Looks like no other enemy unit pulled up. It's nice to know. So, slowly advance, no regen. Basically, it's just full destruction. Mick, why is Valkyrie here? Well, it's just another buff. For real. Maybe I should actually add food, but I'm better not. Just a simple placement of Valkyrie, that's enough. Maybe an unlikely doctor will also fly. For sure. So it's sort of very, very easy for him to sort of trigger some more buffs and trigger the I am not sure, however, if that same destruction arrives would also affect Divine General, because so far he is unknown card counter. Therefore, I only gotta place each and every time destruction arrives, and because he still is immune from those. But the moment destruction arrives, it's back to normal. But there are times where Not if that it wasn't even gonna fly because of Reckless Ballad or someone else. But I'm certain because of someone else, it would be a different story. I'm concerned about other bosses in general. But right now, as long as Maki is not late game, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. What did I just said? It's good. Now for the guy. Since oh, the chances. It's actually far easier because as long as Maki is not your enemy early game, you are far less fucked. But the sudden destruction arrive situation is what making it better. You should actually apply graceful buff because it's also a no, it's not even a stacked buff because they're unless it's actually unless if it is actually working. I need to honestly check in some for make any stupid mistakes just now. Don't get me wrong. A lot could go wrong every time. Here's it. Uh, so, even some more statues. It's okay. But where is Harukarin? Oh, I have 45. Oh, jeez. Interesting. Quetzal Castle is also considered OG. Paimon is blast. I don't know if there's anybody that actually buffs blast units, maybe also Rohan. No. No, him. Illusion Boy is also a buffer. Buffs all nearby allies by 10 or 5. But I'm referring about Memorias because clearly there must be something else that would work, right? Unlikely Doctor ain't gotta cut it. The Graceful Party also buffs nearby and nearby allies. Is a nice touch. But does Graceful Mecha buff also apply if it was applied for like let's say Harukarin? Wait, buff. What is this guy's memorial? Buy the book? I'm not buying no books. Where is... There we go. What is this? While buffing other units, this doesn't stack. But this one does not stack with others. So I would like to check with Harukarin or maybe wait. Soburo. This is also a buffer, but all allies by 10. Unfortunately, he's actually way expensive to set up. But I need to check something in particular because I wanted if using that on Harkarin and Stagen would actually work. Because it doesn't even state. If it does state and it does stack, then I am clearly stupid. I'd rather check in the sandbox. Clearly, that's the best area to test things around. No, not new units. Would have been memory or something. I don't know. But as far as I know, Paimon use one of the benefits on other buffers. Actually, they share tons of damage. Ugh. This is actually so I need to understand it first. So 3, 5. So let's say this one had joyful member and this one another. What's gonna cost? It takes 10 seconds to actually make any statement. 3. So damage range, that's a 3. Okay. What about Harukarin? Damage 3, granted, but it has some spot that also affects you. This is how many? 2. Because range and damage doesn't stack with another increase from Mick 0.95, but also 4. I don't know why. Clearly 50% fair damage, then range 7. So each wait. What? Hold on. Something is not right. Hold on. Something is not right. Oh my god. 1. That's from Padro for sure. 4, 5. How is he actually dishing out 9 and 10? The other was Padro. I understand that. One is a Padro though. Maybe I should actually ship this guy to Padro because no. If that thing stacks, interesting. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but this is an interesting discovery. Instead of Haruka that's Sokuro, despite how expensive it is. It doesn't even stack a spa, but 2, 3? Oh man. It's already a different story if I had it on Sobro. And I also have to equip Graceful Pilot for with a Padro. Obviously, with an intensively low kill. Burn! Now, Graceful Pilot. Because, and Soburo. Wait a minute. 10, 8. Matter of fact, something else fits the bullet. This guy. Unequip and equip. I may look reluctantly stupid, but up ups up up. I also gotta find someone with a padre with a reluctantly low cooldown because that's the best case scenario. Like within 12 tactics. Right now it's equipped to Whitebeard, but no, I don't want none of that. The other is 50. This is tactic. Son of a gun. And equip this to some Delulu that I still had it on. Speak of Graceful Fallen. Unequip to from Harukarin and equip to Delusion. Look, I may sound like reluctantly stupid, but 3 bumpers with Memorials on may sound a little bit nuts. And a Padro, you know, Paimon is actually having field day. Well, what is this? What is from there? He's actually a nullify. Oh man. Wait, 8? I need to get him marksman then. Yeah, marksman. Got it. And something. Actually, okay, we got it, but on the wrong stat apparently. So here's what I gotta do. Damn, that I certainly had that. Anything with a stat C or stat C because it makes far more sense. Wait, did I clearly forgot the Mr. He Wins guy? I understand, but it's just one instance. It's not gonna fly on what I wanted here. It's one instance, strong buff, but in this case scenario, it's a different story. I need to find someone else instead. Like... You know what? Yeah, this... Obita's so old, it wouldn't make any sense at this point. So, I gotta bring that up. That also means no Sid, because that delusional is actually more of a supporter here. Call me crazy, but buff stacking with 2 batteries is a bigger story. Time to get back to work. That's like 20-second ability or 10 seconds. But I'm more inclined to 20 seconds. But if on 10 seconds you need 4 buffers. 4 buffers with a battle on and a graceful pilot. But right now, because of the memorial shards you currently had, it's just plain sight impossible. It's just genuinely impossible. Yeah, we got 50 coppers. And we gotta defend over here. More specifically here. So, we gotta watch out for these guys with a shield, but the worst case scenario is a Maki level wait for because that is where we are absolutely at destination F at this point. Nice. And where's the pilot? Over here. Paimon. This one. Oh, reckless pilot. Not cool, man. Huh? Get me wrong, just clean shields as fast as I can. Yep. So, everybody slowed. Once this guy got maxed, I gotta watch out for a few more things, such as this guy pulling up. Well, at least it's dead. Then we need that shield out of here. It's just getting off. We need Region out. Oh, he's dead. Right, being chilling it is. Yeah, call me stupid, call me crazy. But with these guys, it's easy for the ability to trigger. Boys, everybody is stuck in the outside. Just wait until... It's like... Is it like it... Oh no. When Divine General pulls up, this is where we gotta start raising quests. Pass along the passion, and when it's gone, boom. And there's Monkey Zenin. Real funny. And then granted, Reckless Spot is over there, but Paimon? I genuinely didn't know that Paimon solos this. Wait until the time is up! Every time it's up, everybody's done and out. Even in the folks in the backline. Oh my days. I also gotta watch for the enemy Makuzenin pulling up because that's even worse. But on the other hand, everything's good. When Makuzenin pulls up, gotta say my prayer. Because it's just do or die at this point. Heavenly restrictions. Great. Then and it is good. What makes this a 5? Blast! Let's go! Number 30 is wait a minute. Another Yuta. This is better than nothing, is it not? Hell yeah, buddy. Eventually. Dead. Boom. It's just an ability every 10 seconds. Better yet, if a Reckless Pilot didn't pull up. But oh my days. Looking cool, Joker. We are cooking. Hell no, buddy. How am I doing at this point? Oh my days. Pasty cappers. But I think, yeah, Reckless Paul is actually good at early game. Or is he? Can remove Reckless Pilot in favor of Mr. He Wins. There's so many things that could go wrong on my hand. I want to test things out. Don't get me wrong. I may sound reluctantly stupid here. I want to try new things in life. I just gotta watch out a few things. That's reckless ballad, enemy. Wow. How many enemies that slip through? Two. It was dead before arrival. Oi. Cursor Germain. Okay. I'll just wait until shields got cooked. Let's find my building. The shield is out. They are dead. Bonk. Yeah, nah. Every time Paimon's gonna get it, everybody did. Also, I gotta hope. Oh man. I'm getting the chef after the whole ruckus. I'm cooked. %. My even when 10% pulls up, it didn't work. Let's be honest, what are we doing at this spot? Buying utmost design. And there we go, Divine General. This is actually good, aside from other antics. Wait up until it rains and then... Gotta wait. And another one, boom. Wait up. Boom. Up. And that's how good the guy is. This one's 12 million. The buff is patient. I'd rather save these until any of these goofball enemies pull up. That's worse. Yep. When I mean it, I mean it. Because right now, she's basically hot countering me. And this is why we lost. Because of that. Swear to God. I haven't even told it to start the match. When Maki shows up, all luck is basically out of the window. No, just... Okay. So, Mr. Humans ain't gonna cut it. What is this? Nah, I don't have time for that. Oh, get me wrong, I'm just tired. Shit. Oh, I actually blasted my bad. Wait, what is Rukia doing? I'm not really sure, but Kurumi is more a time spell. But Zoro is dead. I don't need the guy. Now, Yehovah, Yomamata, Amy, Amy. Wait, Foboko? Foboko's a good one. Also, Battle Granter too, so I may be reluctantly stupid, but nobody in my team had these, so I gotta restart because my placement is not hitting my time here. What is this like? Is this the new auto? Gotta be. For now, what makes it fire? I don't have a chance for that. Speaking of that, nice. Fine. Right. Not. One bump more damage with the knock. Boss question. Divine General. Whoa! We sure had an interesting topic to talk about. Well, maybe too interesting. Well, speaking of that, shit! Oh my days! Just I needed the most. Well, damn. I swear, man. Fubuki's the actual really good, but honestly, this placement is not ideal. Instead, rather place it there. Now we need Maki herself to pull up. My days. Guess the ship pulls up. The rain pulls up. Looks like my grind is about to hit its end, guess. Oh my god. Yuta? Well then, speaking of that, oh my days! Alright. Under the live by luck just now, I guess. I only gotta watch out for Maki Zenin because she is where I lose. I wouldn't mind anyone, not even Reckless Pilot or the other. I'm fine with that. Just Maki Zen is where everything turns heads. More specifically late game. Well, I have a freezer. Fubuki is ice, but not as nature because it's will win today. So, but the reason I picked her is plain and simple. There are multiple instances I can actually work around against dealing with an enemy map. She has a lot of shields, a lot of break, and she even has her number of attacks is like 5, which actually takes down half the damn shield. Oh, at least we got the lawyer now. Raising objectives of whoever the hell it is. But at least I get Yuta before everything went haywire. Major. No blast, son of a gun, but hey. At least the boss is okay. We good. Yep. We got more Phoenix Wright got the entire situation. We got it. And I'll be fine as long as we got the guy now. That's 300, but we got Yuta as well, so we have to get to the boss event and finally call this one a day. Oh my days. We finally arrived to the point where Yuta pulled up. Oh my god. Whew. 6,000 for those matches, but alright, let's go. But because of how goofy that was, I wanted to try something. Where's the quest? Because it may be a little bit odd, stupid, but I wanted to try. Doesn't hurt to try, right? Ant Island with A lot of anime team pulling up. Well, Paimon even had the yeah, so we can have nope, not this one. Um, nope, not this one. Just realized there are four pods and there's no way out. Well, there's the main pod right over here. But other ones usually pull up and start raising questions. Since I don't know what am I doing at this. However, with the correct build, correct situation, I can actually get in hold up. The starting HP is off. Now in place. Paimon, wala. I mean, we will look at be stupid, but everybody falls one after another. I'm checking the ant swamp. 7.21. They're slow, but they safe to say Paimon's actually killing it. Don't get me wrong, I may look like a goof, but On side note, this operation is 15k. Oh man. Oh man. Wave 16 and it looks like Pink Cheating is in the field. Oh my day. All it takes is fine on spamming abilities left and right. Oh, it looks like Ant King pulled up. Does he count for the counter? The answer is yes, somehow. So Ant King pulling up by champions is doable, but not when it comes to basically others. I don't care. Last time I checked, Ant King doesn't fly on needed it. Strong modifier needs strong enemies. All that matters. And it looks like 112, 561. Paimon is basically scarping right now. Oh my days. His damage is just 29. Several more damage buffs is a different story. Matter of fact, Ant Island Harvest Champions. Dodge is just actually preventing myself doing much, but precise attack. This is where we start doing something great. Strong is not even ideal, but damage is okay at least. Uncommon. Precise. Fast and dodge. Not my ideal situation. Matter of fact, he's Planet Ahead is absolutely the worst. No trade, no problem is not even ideal. King's Burning is worse. I don't need that. Everything else is okay. But Money Search is okay. Slayer, I don't know, range, nope. Press it is also worse. Why would I even need that at the moment? I'm not even using something new like this. Fast escape. Well, Brainstorm HP is just odd, but as long as the respectable levels, we're good. Right now, Cantarella's like 23, and he's ready to defend if it defends. Precise attack is plus, especially pulled up like earlier waves, it's just decimating the entire enemy team. You don't need no Kage on this, just Paimon and Paimon. I'm just checking how nuts this thing is, but and we hello, but dead. What are the buffs that I somehow picked? No range. Why? Call me crazy, but I wanted to try something new here. But especially of the Padros, they tend to blast off. Yippee! happen quicker than most people think. This is the testing ground for a reason. Every 10 seconds, it pulls up. Or even earlier, if you're lucky. That's why I'm having fun with this. Wait, these are the same subway copies from before? There. Wait, something's up. It started? Yeah. That was fun though. I'm out. $28 to $29. It's not even wave 30. How did I get a victory when it's clearly not wave 30? I'll take it. Oh my days. Much for the streaming session going on. Wave 29 over 30. I already won. Oh my days. Okay, enough. Time to actually save this. Guess this was actually interesting. But game's not over yet. I need to actually get to the point and load the other team. Well, hello there. What did I just witness is a good question. Oh my days. Just 1, 2. Well, here to get you though. And finally end the stream. Oh my god. Wait, that then 29 over that then I won the whole thing. What did I just witness? But before I even think about it, wait, it looks like it actually get there and actually take a picture because right now I believe this is the time. Oh my god! Look at that. Well, actually, it would make sense if I. Wow! This was a good question for a thumbnail. That even the thunderstorms are pulling up for some reason. Hold on. I gotta position myself because this is actually bangers. Yep. That is. Alright. Now with that out of the way, time to get back to what the hell am I gonna do here? Boss, no traits. We can't do traits. However, memorials are usable. No familiars unless vanguards. That also means certain traits like birds are kind of putting yourself in reckless pilot shoes. 5 enemies, that's like that. And this is going to be rugged, man. Not that it matters. Um, I actually forgot the Garo that game. Trying to get you done and trying to get myself the hell out of here. This was actually a fun stream since God knows when ago. Weight 50. Okay. So ring was actually a good one for look. I made a mistake and actually I would like to ask a question. What is this? You should have a stack cake of takaroto over there. What is this? Oh my god. We sure had a takaroto being taller than a bloody stoplight. Whatever, traffic light. And it's even taller than this kind of light. Well, matter of fact, it's just even taller than... I'm not gonna finish that kind of sentence. We thank you, painting. Yeah, dependent now. By general, not good. Mr. 559 for all our hits. And Rainbow is just there for actually rolling away. Not that it matters because once that general is done, I can actually rest it for now. Because there we go. There goes Utah. And once he's done, he is going in. I'm not too sure if this is also involved because 5% and that debating. Once I'm done with Utah, I'm thinking of evolving him, but I don't know. He needs a ring and I already have. It's like Reckless Fala got stunned. Luffy, well. Wait, why is Gojo got stunned? Is there like no... What do you mean he gets stunned when he's clearly immune from status effects or status debuffs? I'm fine. What are we doing? Wait, hold up. 21 and looks like... Seriously. Why am I getting... What? Breakfast Parlor is no longer there, and Luffy is a little bit too off. But this is where I... 165 million is a seemingly absurd number, but honestly, Super ain't gonna cut it either. Nor does Luffy, because Luffy's fine. Luffy's damage is just rather off. And don't get me wrong. Hello, you. 3,000. Okay. Yuta Auto. But what does Yuta even do? We will not be the one till we actually get it all done, I guess. Curse, copy cut. It needs that, and distribute all. But here is what I gonna understand. Attacks continuously while not stunned. When attack first hit, under 4 damage and pure love. Critical chance buff also buff damage by the same amount. At 100% or higher change count, that's 50% range. Placing this unit spawns the attached one, which shares this unit's stats. When this unit starts, attack the same target. Each attack by the attached ones is pure love stats. Huh? Interesting, but more of a support more than carry, I think. But it needs 5. Not cool, man. This is for this saving me. Rainbow stones, bowling up is where it saves everything. I don't know. Some would say, what could go wrong? I don't know. This is already gone. This is also gone. This is tap the H, tap the H. And upgrades. This is we dismantle a lot. These. Oh. Where is the cursed copy? For what? Darn. And it's not enough. Womp womp. Nope. I believe there's another shot related to it. Is it not? Such as this. Good thing this exists, but we gotta fight that baby. And we got how many? 10 of these. So what? I just realized I had capsules. For what? Some stat chips and some sunshines and whatever these that. Then looking cooked Joker 20. Yep, a little bit of nuts. Sunshines and some good books. Maybe I hit the situation, so I'll be too shallow. So where is Utah? This one. And we crap Fluffy before we even get it all done. Get the dang thing. This one. And got it. Okay. Nope. And that's your glove right out here. We got that time. But I believe I got something related for the cube. Is it not? Moria. What's new? To this one. Special break. What do we do? Anytime this unit does an attack for the first time, buffs damage. Stops. Increases damage by 10 and 4 by each different attack. 10 and 4 for each different attack copy. Thus, 100% more damage to bosses. So we get a boss killer, but we gotta equip this one to Mr. Killer. Now we gotta check Cursed. 800? How many placement? 1. What are we doing? Sis, after being moved, consumes all pure love for 2 more point damage. Opens a menu that lets you select a previously copied attack or select a unit to copy their current attack. So we surely had a Kakashi in Jujutsu Kaisen. Also, we also need that. We need to lock this one and this one. How am I gonna do it without them? But what is this? Energy. I gotta check a few things and since else on my notes? I may have clearly missed a turn. So it's more of a it's a little bit reckless pilots, but wasting any time on that, except when it comes to his Moya, is not ideal. It's just a little bit too risky, in a sense. It's just unfortunate that Monkey didn't even pull up, but Yuta pulled up is okay. So here we go, but that on Jacobo Divinity. Let's go wrong. Not with any of these. What are we gonna do with the contact? What do you mean? Then uncheckable Divinity. Okay, we got that eye. We're not wasting any more time here. Okay. Next time I stream, this time it's like back to Twitch, and it's about Maki and others. That'll be short. The long one will be the one where, wait a minute. The long one is gonna be honest. The short one's gonna be you, the chef and Maki. Well, matter of fact, I may have been a little bit too fast, but right now, I'm pretty much done in Utah. Next up is Maki. Next up is, I don't know, the chef. I don't want you to disguise it, sorry, but I'm just clearing the updates. That's all what I gotta do at the moment. And time for me to go. See ya.